Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So it's down to business here. Somerville. Socek. Nice defending, physical and effective. Shaw. Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Get a throw in. Matches could. And he shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Fulkrug. Somerville. Matches Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in. Just Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Socek. Somerville. Somerville. He has been fouled there. And out it comes again. Socek played into space. Somerville goes pelting down that left-hand side. De Ligt gets it clear. Socek. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Steaming on goalwards. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bowen. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw, played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. It's run loose here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Swings it across. A chance to play it in. Matheus Cunha. Kilman tries to clear. That is good strength. Ugarte. And he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And one more try! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Out to the right. Played back in. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Kilman. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to dink it through. Areola gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Somerville. Kilman. Socek. Kilman. Socek. Todibo gently done. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Good spread. Casemiro. Fulkrug. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a good intervention. Ugarte. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Todibo. Kilman. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Back into the middle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Ugarte. Shot at goal! Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Casemiro. Ugarte. Tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Kilman. Todibo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Souček. And here's Bowen. Fulkrug.
Fulkrug, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's really well manoeuvred. Souček. Kilman. Somerville. That's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Succumbs to the pressure. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw done delicately. Clears it away. And it's Casemiro. Turns and goes back.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Somerville. Souček. Aim forwards. What a throw in. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ugarte. Shaw made over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Danger averted for now. Maguire.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And the shot!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Somerville. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Rawi. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Back when it goes. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And it's Ugarte. Played out to the right. Caresses it through. Shaw. He's in a good shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sandro Martinez plays it short. So who's he picking out? Decent chance! And he thumps it clear. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Souček. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Somerville. De Ligt. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. As Rawi looks to the other side. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Rodriguez. Casemiro. Masraoui. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Fulkrug is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Natchez Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Somerville. Somerville. Rodriguez. Somerville. Hit into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Souček. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kilman, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Kilman cuts it out. Rodriguez. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Kilman. Todibo. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. First quarter of an hour gone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Masraoui. And he goes cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Rodriguez. Souček. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen. Somerville. And here's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Ugarte shifted upfield. There's the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Todibo. Bowen. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. De Ligt. No, again there's no way through. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Somerville. Somerville. And it's Souček. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. That's a cute ball. Somerville looking to get on the end of this.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Matheus Cunha. And there's the shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Souček. Souček, gently done. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Has a shot! Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. And here's Fulkrug. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Manchester United have a free kick. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Ball is over the line. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. He's dealt with that well. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Played back in. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. He's shooting! That's a half-decent try.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. Somerville. Out for a throw. Matheus Cunha, good take, and is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Todibo. Najraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Soucek. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. Bowen! Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. It's a great ball. Matheus Cunha. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Fulkrug. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. And the keeper has it. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. And back out it comes. Somerville. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And that was asking just too much of him. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Rodriguez spreads it out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Fulkrug. Todibo. Rodriguez. Soucek. Aim forwards. Somerville. Nice control. That's a super give and go. And it's corner. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bowen. Todibo. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's been won straight back. Rodriguez, played over towards the opposite flank. Socek. Bowen. Maciej Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maciej Cunha. Mazraoui looks to the other side. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodriguez. 15 minutes till half-time. Rodriguez. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. Bowen. And it's claimed by the keeper. Maguire. Maciej Cunha. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pinch one through, and it's been played through. Full great chance! Second win style! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Maciej Cunha. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Somerville. Fulkrug. That's good play. Fulkrug's cross. Punched away. Souček. And here's Bowen. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Nasraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's tidy. Could go all the way here. Bruno Fernandes. Receives it in a... Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Souček. Now it's Fulkrug. Now it's Bowen. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kilman does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez. Somerville. There will be a throw-in. And it's Souček. Souček played out to the left flank. That's very neat. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Nasraoui. Nasraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes head out towards the right wing. Chance for a shot! Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez, gently done. Shaw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kilman, gently done. Aim forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bowen. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And that has sent him sprawling. Bowen. Rodriguez. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw. Ugarte shifted upfield. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Deftly away. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ugarte. Casemiro. Half-time getting close now. That's a good run down the left. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. He's got space in the area. That's going to go a long way. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Fulkrug. Now it's Somerville. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Rodriguez. Oh, red. Nice interception. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. Cleared without complication. Martinez. Souček concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Maciej Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Souček forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bowen chasing after it. Bowen. Oh, sweet feet. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Very nicely done. Rodriguez. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Somerville. That's Somerville. Souček spread out to the left. Rodriguez. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Fulkrug. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Somerville. Oh, great run, magical! That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Mazraoui played up towards the front line. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Souček laid out to the left flank. And it's Souček. Somerville delivers with whip, and that has been clubbed away. Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. Might be danger here. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Back into the middle. He's in plenty of space here. It'll be a throw-in. Socek, spread out to the left. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, that's neat. And it's Guido Rodriguez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Socek. Real chance here. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. That's really well cleared. Shaw crossed in once more. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's got his cross in. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Now it's Somerville. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Socek. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Played into them. Up he goes! Complete. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. That looks a good cross. Todibo can get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Clearly not happy with that. Rodriguez. Kilman. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's played forward. Souček. Rodriguez. Now it's full Krug. And here's Bowen. Bowen. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka tries making a foray down the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the cross comes. A mighty effort! And he hits the net.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kilman. Out of play for a throw. Mazraoui. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Rodriguez, shifted upfield. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Shaw. Now it's full Krug. Bowen. Well, that's beautifully weighted. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. That's the throw. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Lovely, now then. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Full crew. Souček. Does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Souček. Kilman. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Rodriguez gets a good foot in there. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played towards the other side. Through it. Rodriguez. And here's Füllkrug.
Füllkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Kilman with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's hit the bar! Chooses to go back. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Somerville going full tilt down the left. It's a throw-in. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Too long, and over the line. He's onto it in a flash. Maciej Cunha. Nice control. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kilman, aim forwards. Fulkrug looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Maciej Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Moved on forwards. And it's Bowen. Souček. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Maciej Cunha. That's very neat. Ugarte. Rodriguez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Ugarte. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček forwards and with intent. Rodriguez. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Strong running down that left flank. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Real chance! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Somerville! It's anyone's ball now. And here's Bowen. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Good chance here!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Oh, another save. Somerville. Aim forwards. Somerville. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Somerville. And it's Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Very nicely done. Flings in across. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
Well, that is rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kilman. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. He's making a real surge on the left. Somerville. Souček. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Lisandro Martinez with the short one. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Bruno Fernandes. Purring through the gears. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's gone for the shots. And the ball's come loose here. Played in by Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. In with the challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ugarte. Oh, great play! That has been knocked clear. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. Somerville. Ooh, delicate chip through. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And that's aimed into the middle. Maguire with the clearance. Proves too strong. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, good ball! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bowen. Now it's full Krug. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka hurtling down that right flank. Showing good feet. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen gets across him. And it's Bowen. Souček. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. That's the keeper's ball. Najraoui. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Somerville. Somerville, gently done. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Souček. Somerville. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Casemiro. Najraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Najraoui. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Somerville. Rodriguez. Todibo. Martinez. Succumbs to the pressure. Fulkrug's cross. Shaw shifted upfield. And here's Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Casemiro attempts a clearance. All the way through, so back it comes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Bowen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Shaw delivers the ball. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. Bruno, and the finish! Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Somerville! It's a loose ball. And it's Souček. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Souček, over to the left. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here. Somerville. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. A real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte shifted upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Souček. Moved on forwards. Bowen. Rodriguez. Bowen. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
They'll have one final crack at it. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kilman. Somerville. Aim forwards. Bowen. De Ligt gets over and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shaw, and he whips it in. Gets the shot away!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Souček. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kilman. Rodriguez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, that's a delicate pass.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Matches Cunha. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going direct. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rodriguez with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Somerville, cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Bowen. Bowen opts to play it back. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Bowen with the cross. Chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro looking for a runner. It is a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Can he deliver?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Takes the shot! And they caught Reed. Cross, firmly met, and it's Souček, and here's Fulkrug. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Matches Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great work on the overlap. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. Casemiro. Now who's going to be first to this? Rawi puts them all in.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt makes the interception. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha, crossed in again.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Mazraoui. And the shot!
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Socek, Kilman, gently done. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. De Ligt looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. To miss it.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Goes for the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Wan-Bissaka. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Souček, delicate ball, and it needs to be delivered in. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mathias Cunha. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Bowen. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ugarte. Just 5 minutes left. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And that has been cleared. Somerville, crossing. Played back in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Manchester United have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Somerville. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, that's neat.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Kilman. Kilman. Rodriguez. Bowen. That's good play. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville. Souček. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shaw can get it clear. Kilman. Somerville. Oh, he's found support out wide. Somerville. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Skims one in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Ball's gone out of play.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodriguez. Now it's Somerville. Fulkrug.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Matheus Cunha. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nice control. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Ah, such a clever touch. Shaw with the cross. The final seconds now. Wan-Bissaka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Clears it away. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Souček. It's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Todibo. Somerville. Rodriguez. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's out of play for a goal kick. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Souček. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. Aimed in toward a header! Sticks away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
He's got four. That is remarkable. All square again into the dying minutes. Might come loose. Wins the duel this time. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. They are right into last chance territory. Martinez. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. That'll be a throw. And that's that. Magic. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long...
And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kilman. Rodriguez. Socek. Kilman. Ball is over the line. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodriguez getting this one clear. Good work on the right flank here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Somerville. Socek. Somerville. Somerville. Somerville has got himself a free kick. That is good defending. It's been repelled, lofted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Somerville. Socek. Rodriguez. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen shifted upfield. Casemiro. Maguire aimed forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. That has been knocked clear. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Somerville. Todibo gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. It's a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Bowen. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Totibo. Socek. Somerville. Socek. And here's Bowen. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Shaw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Lovely feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That is a great save by Areola. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And he's there to clear it. Rodriguez, full crew. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Socek. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Matheus Cunha. Somerville gets over and intercepts. Bowen. Totibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Stefan on goal.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And here's Fulkrug. Rodriguez stood his ground strongly. Bowen. That's very neat. This has gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Sandro Martinez clears it away, and it's Socek. Somerville, that's tidy. Socek. Bowen. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be a chance. Drilled in low. That's a super give and go. Somerville. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Played towards the other side, and it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. He's having a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Matheus Cunha.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Over to the left. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! Rodriguez. Todibo forwards and with intent. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Somerville. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Somerville. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Gets good distance on it. And it's Mazraoui. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kilman. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. And it's made its way. Tries a shot! Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Fulkrug. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Time to deliver. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Shaw. That's good play.
Ugarte just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. Kilman getting this one clear. Somerville. Socek shifted upfield. Somerville. Now this could be a chance. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Somerville. it's Fulkrug. Played out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Maciej Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Great chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Todibo. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That has been knocked clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Somerville clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right.
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Shaw. Maciej Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Shaw really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Mazraoui. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw, backward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Souček. Somerville. Somerville goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mateus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
He's shooting! Full crew. Somerville. Kilman. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Now it's Mateus Cunha, spread out to the left. Mateus Cunha. Oh, Mateus Cunha! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself. Well, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ugarte. And it's Ugarte. Played out to the right. Mazraoui drives it in. Todibo. Mazraoui. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman gets it away. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Füllkrug. Ambitious ball here. Somerville. That is lovely. Oh, played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ugarte. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Great run on the overlap here. Shaw gets in to thwart him. Mathias Cunha. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. Mazraoui hangs one in. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Now it's full Krug. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Somerville. Todibo. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Todibo. Rodriguez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Such a clever... Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. That's going to go a long way. Ugarte. This might... Matches Cunha! And that's off target.
Mateus Cunha really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Bowen, Wan-Bissaka, Souček, Somerville. It's a promising position. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Souček. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. That's a real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Todibo played over towards the opposite flank. Kilman. Rodriguez. Kilman. There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Shaw has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bowen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Somerville. No way through there. Martinez. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Almost half an hour in now. Played back in. Calmly anticipates. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. Somerville. Full Krug. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a good foot in there. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte looking for a runner. That'll be a corner. Todibo with the clearance. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. And it's Bowen. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Proves too strong.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kilman. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. A searching ball out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Souček. Todibo. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Casemiro. He's in, surely! And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ugarte. Kilman. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Shaw. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. That was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui. Somerville. Kilman. Ooh, can he get onto this? They get a throw in. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Full group. In with the challenge. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Rodriguez. Souček. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Probing pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he deliver? Souček. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Is the shot on? And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Todibo forwards and with intent. Souček. Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Bowen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's not going far. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Fired deep towards the back post. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Tries to cross. And that is not finding anyone. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Souček did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Wan-Bissaka.
I'd say go grab a third.
Somerville. And And it's Souček. Now then, the ball's come loose. Have it back and can go again. Ball comes in. Maciej Cunha. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bowen. Souček. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Souček. Somerville delivers the ball. Bowen. Martinez. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Maciej Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Somerville. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Rodriguez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodriguez. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bowen! Bowen! And here comes the corner. Somerville plays it short. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. And they've been given a corner. And he's there to clear it. Bowen. Now it's full Krug. And again they run up against stubborn defending. It's anyone's ball now. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. And here's Bowen. Bowen! Spectacular save!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Proves too strong.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ugarte. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Clears it away. Now it's Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. And he's gone backward here. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. And a play for a throw. Chance, surely! Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. That's very neat. Lobbed in behind. That has found him in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! And it's hoisted clear. Shaw, gently done. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Rodriguez. Somerville. Kilman. Played towards the other side. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Clear away. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Somerville. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good run down the left. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared without complication. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Souček. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Swings it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Maguire shifted upfield. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bowen, now he's off and running. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Fulkrug. Souček. Somerville. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish? He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Somerville. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Bowen. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Somerville. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Bowen. A heavy challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Oh, terrific save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bowen. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Souček. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Calmly anticipates.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Shifted upfield. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Somerville is onto it in a flash. Overhit and out of play. Casemiro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bowen. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. And it's Bowen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fulkrug. Kilman. Clearly not happy with that. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's on a charge. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Fulkrug laid out to the left flank. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. And it's Souček. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Somerville, there's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's tidy. Somerville. Souček. Souček has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Applies the finish! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Sure. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Rodriguez played out towards the right wing. Bowen with the cross. It is a corner. Was very necessary. Somerville. Souček. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Fulkrug.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Somerville looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui showing good feet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bowen, nicely intercepted. Somerville. Proves too strong. Good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. In with the challenge. Somerville with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Oh, that's neat. Souček. Rodriguez. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's there to hit it! Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Gently done. Kilman. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville chasing after it. Socek. Ooh, delicate chip through. That's an excellent interception. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, it's come off the upright. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! And that's wide.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Todibo. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Socek. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards, and here's Bowen. Rodriguez. And he's heaved it away. Bowen. Nice control. Bowen gets a cross in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Bowen. What a throw in. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Here's a chance! Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Martinez. Ooh, can he get onto this? Played back in. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Rodriguez. Now it's Somerville. Ugarte. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire shifted upfield. De Ligt. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Casemiro. It's a loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Aim forwards. Somerville. Kilman. It's a quick ball upfield. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Somerville. Played in. And that's been well dealt with. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. No, he can't turn it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug, takes a shot! No, it's wide. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Souček. And here's Bowen. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Somerville. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Shaw. Rodriguez. Todibo chooses to go cross-field. Somerville. Somerville. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a dangerous ball. Kilman, gently done. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka tries making a foray down the right. Rodriguez played out to the right. And here's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played towards the other side. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. That is very well defended. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Todibo, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Souček. Souček, gently done. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And here's Füllkrug. Füllkrug! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rawi. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville, now he's off and running. Souček.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Somerville. Now who's going to be first to this? Mazraoui is fouled. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
We expected better, and so did he. Bowen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Rodriguez with a definite foul there. Matías Cunha. Mazraoui. Matías Cunha. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Now it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Matías Cunha. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Fulkrug comes under pressure and it's come loose. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? And it's Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Goes down, but nothing given. Todibo. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away and reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a wide position. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Kilman.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Nice physical challenge. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. It's run loose here. Todibo. Bowen. Somerville. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Fulkrug does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bowen. Gets a foot in here. Souček wins the duel this time. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Somerville! And it's going to be another one. Cleared away. Goes to finish! Somerville goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Carries
far too far and out of play.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez.
Maguire.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. Somerville. Souček. Somerville.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Decent progress down the left. Keeper's dealt with that. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Out to the left it goes.
A lot of space ahead of him. Bowen. Fulkrug. Bowen. Vicious ball here. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fulkrug. Bowen. Souček. And here's Fulkrug.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Todibo. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Souček. Somerville. Souček.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Rodriguez. Matheus Cunha. Bowen.